Friendly control point nearby.
Okay. All stuff.
Oh my
I
god!
do have to get
Did it!
barrel
Good work,
effect
everyone!
It's not re-edit them, right?
Friendly control point nearby.
I believe. Okay. That is bad. That is very low. All stuff.
Oh my god!
I do have to get
Did it!
barrel
Good work,
effect.
everyone!
Oh, that is not good. Let's see. Volume very low. Like, let's see something. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's not gonna help either. Wow, that is awful. See, I'm.
Agent requesting backup.
I think my very low. It is low. Even to drown out a game, no. That doesn't make sense. No, that's not gonna help either. Wow, that is awful. Well, shit. That's something I need to figure out. See, I'm trying to figure out why OBS. Like, I need to tinker with this. That's what a lot is that's good about these random streams. Because you think it's fine. You think it's A-okay, but you don't want it too far in the yellow that it picks up the other. Because if it breaks that, sure, right? Yes, gain minus. See, it says must be the gain must get to minus 20. Well, eat it. Which, man, it's not going to sound right on my end. You think it's A-okay, but you don't want it too far in the yellow that it picks up the other. So, because if it breaks that, sure, right? Yes. See, the big difference is this has a different gain. See, it says must be the gain must get to minus 20. Well, yeah. That's what's actually my normal gain is minus 20, and that's not even a Windows setting. Wow, it's gushing rain. It's gushing rain, I guess. That's what's actually my normal gain is minus 20, and that's not even a Windows setting. So ignore that. If audio's off, tell me, because sure. I need to reset it, because I think some settings really screwed up, so a little bit different. I had to take down this stream I did the other day to edit it. Content reasons. Both ends, mine and the person's covering it. She was trying to avoid cancellation by by streaming something with nudity. Yeah. So, yes, I have to watch OBS levels. So I think my topics, I wanted to take a break from next week to figure something out. May have to adjust the gain and have another filter. The thing about OBS is I never have to worry about the filters once they're set. I have to get with someone who doesn't sound utterly right. So, yeah, can I not sprint inside a thing? No, obviously not. I had to do 20 levels in 2 days. Well, theoretically, that's easy. Right? 20 levels. Fine. 20 levels is nothing. Crappy apparel. So, I meant to work on this week. Now, reality I have is, sure, the unironic part about Katie being a sheer degenerate, well, usually shippers are degenerates. You know? People don't think about that because they don't ever deal with that community. I mean, but most of the time, they actually are. Oh, I forgot they shoved the bounty over here. Ah, I hate that. That's hard to navigate in the daytime. It's annoying to navigate during that time, and now in the dark, I don't have anywhere. Again, bounties in New York. Why? It's a little fun fact, by the way. That's why a lot of people don't like coming to New York. At least from a veteran player standpoint. They have to force us to play over here. Because they don't realize it's a rat's maze to get around here. Okay. And there is no light. But I can be shot through things. Fine. Look, navigating this, I get it. Realism, all, no, none of the lightning darkness textures make sense. Everything is way overshadowed and all of that. Well, if the game is too loud, let me.
Yeah, they're going for the flank.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, she got her asshole. So, it's funny, by the way, Tony's doing random. Like, apparently, not Wiggles, but, yeah, Wiggles did a stream earlier today. Tony popped on randomly because he goes, "It's my birthday, I don't want to say anything. I might do a random stream." Alright. Sure. Alright. But they wanted to ask him about his, doggy girlfriend. See, EBS apparently says, it's not degenerate, so this is coming from a man who doesn't know about manga and anime, so yes. It's kind of like the gift. Like, I was very, very curious about the, Saturday was a good content god gift. I'm like, well, I want to go transition to something else. I wanted to go into another part. Maybe get to the point. It's like, maybe they could get something that's on Katie or Tony or something weird. Because I wanted to go away, actually wanted to go away from them, more or less, the concept of their part in the downfall. But it also works because I was looking to see what EBS... The interesting part about it is, what would EBS actually do in this situation? He really didn't double down. Now he just said G Prime Mikado is a Ripetard. Okay, alright. That's cute. That's cute and actually adorable. Are you in the ground? Yes, you are. There you go. I feel bad.
Damn, I can't catch you from here.
No? You're not in the ground. You were just in a trench that I can't see. Fine. Now I gotta find my way around. Yes, and you silly question. Yes, there is what we call a tactical flashlight in this game. Okay? They thought it would be funny. And I still think it is hilarious. Stick it on a pistol. Right? Yes. It's cool. It's utterly cool. So we have to wait a detachment spot. Right. An attachment spot on a gun. Yes. You know what? I don't care. not as my fun. Hello. Oh, it's a boss. Nice to meet you, sir. Barry. No, no lady. Oh, no lady death for me, but a card. Yes. What used to be funny is you actually have to hunt these. Used to be for a gun called the Lady Death. Feel bad that I never use it, but you could use it in reality. So currently, EVS is trying to duck and hide. I'm trying to plan my other one. I had been needing. I still need to go. I still need to watch Dune 2. A little bit. But I had very sudden chills. So yes. And EVS is not truly very happy. I think as I say, my conclusion is, for the most part, about like, Tony's a survivor in a way. Breaks some. Here's my logic. At least, analysis. Tony, for what is not very intelligent to as much, or wise, he's a little bit streetwise, enough to survive, but he knows how, he has very good, it's like he stacked a lot into survival. Like a survival stat, basically, you'd say. He knows how to get away
Supply drop detected.
and avoid injury. Now, 6-1, half a dozen the other. EVS's sense of impending danger isn't as good. It's the opposite. EVS is actually intelligent, but his sense of how to deal with his own survival and impending danger, which is probably two types of senses, is a little off. You know? I call it for what it is. Yeah, I hear you over there. Yes. That game session looks stable. Internet looks fine. Good. So, it's the opposite. EVS, in his own sense of danger, leans into stuff. Tony, when it gets too hot, runs away. That's why in the on Wiggle stream, he decided to run away when he was about to get asked by about Saggy was also on there too. I just random content gifts people do. And I get this. Hello. Yes. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's nice. You can just sit here and do this to them. Well, that's...
Get there as fast as you can. Target down. Good job.
You know, concept of, right? Yeah, it's not even done and it already gives you the next part of the manhunt. Okay, that's just, it's a weird thing. Hey, rude. What the hell are you? Hitting me in my armor, yes. Yeah, yes. Thank you. Decent asshole. Yes, sir, you should just die.
Target. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Supply drop detected.
So,
Looks like you earned yourself another
Good.
bounty. Well done.
this season's story is very weird. It's leaning into Black Diamond, as it's known. Froze? It did. It did freeze. Yes, it did. Or it took Discord. Hi? Is he to take YouTube? Yeah? No? Weird? Slight disconnect? Well... Falling use? Yes. Great. It would not be Division if it weren't for that. It would not be Division if it weren't for that, now would it? Well, so you need to test things. You know? Unless OBS just literally froze, which could be the same thing. Which is entirely possible. Which I am very curious over. It uses some... Sure. Now the question is 50-50. Does it actually relaunch back into where it was? EAC, may long you burn in hell. Quite literally. Yes. Or if they ever one day understand why this occurs. They act like whitelisting software is hard. It's not hard to do, okay? Whitelisting software because you have something running in the background doesn't automatically make it worse. Right? Sure. Again. Again, it's people if they don't figure out why this is a thing, because yay, I gotta figure out, did OBS just die? No, probably not. Or does the persistent leak that is this exist in this game constantly just does it do it? Like it should start in window in full screen every single time. Because that's what it knows to do. And it's not a matter of... Sure. I feel like the game is stable. What? It's stable where that it used to be? Right. I feel that way. You know. Yeah. Oh, you are so stupid. You're so dumb. I get to sit here and I get to watch this. Oh, it does show my desktop temporarily. Great. That is wonderful. That is just... It's not supposed to be doing this. Oh, that's because game capture showing that instead of a specific window. Get it. I absolutely get it. It's because of the capture. Indeed. And it's not great. That is not good at all. See, I think something got screwed up in OBS. Like, you think it's a-okay? Let's see. Again. Let's go try 3. Great. Yes, let's go try number 3. Oh, wow. Yes. I say we go. Go absolutely. Look. The beauty of this absolutely is... It's a-okay. The beauty of this exactly is the fact that this is the stuff no one ever sees. Like, I've always wondered how they do this. Like, ever capture a specific window, right? Either your desktop or display. Like, people ever see it? Right. This is a weird bug. This has happened pretty much since Division 1. And we have never have a clue why. Like, you can rest assured. So if the game never starts in 100 in windowed mode, if it starts in windowed mode, likelihood that means the leak is active. Right. And it's a product of the legacy coding that's been in this game for ages. Let's see. Does this work? Capture specific. Okay. No? Yeah? Still on this one? Yeah. Any full screen in application? Yes. Or does it have to capture specific window? Yes. Yeah. Did it do it or did it freeze? Yes. I would be curious now what. Ah, see, shows the audio, doesn't show the thing. Yeah. See, I should not have to play around with the whole full screen settings. Like, it's pretty much because EAC is like, I have to mark It's awful. It's promoted by, for those who don't know what it is supposed to be an anti-cheat software given to people who especially work with, EAC is touted by Epic. Now, granted, BattlEye is 10 times more evasive than granted a thing you ever want. I mean, this game's optimized, right? Because EAC works at a level that if they don't code it correctly, you know, it goes, oh, your mouse software, your Discord software, your whatever you're using in the granted moment is not working. Alright. Or no, it's either says, well, it's not good. No. Let's go try 4. Look, it either does this now or it randomly kicks me in the gut later in the day. I mean, but on the other hand, should I limit EAC's ability to eat everything in my CPU and GPU to its heart's content? Not in particular. It's pretty much why I call Ubisoft Connect the world's worst software, you know? I usually call it. It's basically the equivalent of having a mobile software with sync issues from hell. I mean, it's pretty much like it feels that the NVIDIA driver's not catching, or worse. Yes. Let's go try number 4. But something more optimistic. But the whole thing with EVS, right? Like, he's not really addressing it like he said he was going to address it, and he did. Tony's just running away. Okay? From it. He's trying to duck and hide it and pray he's not asked about it. None of his audience finds out about it. Or else he's going to have to actually, his little right-wing bias is going to show its head if he's actually conservative. Everyone thinks he's a flat-out liberal. Well, I pretty much put him in a liberal camp. He's not conservative. So he's going to have to answer why he hangs around with someone who sleeps with dogs. Or like dogs with red bones. Which I find utterly degenerate. Scales of degeneracy is interesting. EVS is like, oh, she was randomly into anime this way. Student of God and other people found out they're just paid by Ripa. Can't even say Eric anymore, I guess. No? Katie just pissed off some weaponized autists. Come to find out, EBS goes to Kiwi Farms to get pity. Alright? Oh, this is not good. Hold on. Did my OBS? Okay. Alright. Alright. See, let's see if this is better, right? So, I apologize if it goes black like that. Sure, great, it's fine. The OBS, sorry, is a very fickle beast that decided to freeze. That says a lot. Mind me, I need to see if there's an update for it. Having a newer computer would help. Newer would help. So, alright. I should have just restarted OBS, you know. OBS is something you have to test. You want to make sure it goes well. Sure. The secret behind gaming YouTube. No one ever funnily tells you, right? That you have to screw either with OBS or Streamlabs. It's like, well, this made sense.
Entering safe area.
Fine. Let's see what else I was gonna... See, that was my topic, but then again, I am going to have to, like... But then again, I said Katie was a shipper. Shippers are a breed apart, okay? You know? I may actually have to take down the whole... Does Discord even work? It's trying to work. No, there was a copy of Discord, right?
Agent in need of backup.
Let me see something. I thought there was a copy of Discord running. The Discord crashed out too. Oh, that's a joy. Did it crash out Discord? It did. Well, yeah, it crashed out Discord as well. Like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah? Hard to say why they have a war on Discord. Something I've never understood. They have a war on Discord. I can see why. Which, let's say Discord's like 5 processes. Sure. Why is Discord 5 processes? Who knows? Background. So, this is where I need to start working. Down here. And I see, I'm what did I say? So people, women liking little red bones. And, again, why is it, the joke is, why is it always white women? Sounds awful. Yeah, so she apparently pissed off the autist. People with weaponized autism is awful. You never really want to piss them off because they always will find out about stuff. EVS thought it would be good to go to Kiwi Farms and defend himself. EVS is pretty much home to any weaponized autist in the world. It's probably worse than 4chan when it comes to this stuff. You vet the information. Now, EVS is in that predicament that he's very close to becoming like George R.R. Martin in a way. He pays attention too much to social media versus actually working on things. Now, that makes it really, really bad.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, I don't care about your territory control. Not particularly. Good. Now, Doyle Street. Yes. Fine. Do I have to deal with you over there? No, I don't.
I fucking.
Sending the UAV.
System malfunctioning.
So,
System activated.
should be good for a while now. Don't knock on wood and click the heels twice. Knock on wood and just say there's no place like home. You know? Hope it never happens. Find the offending object that's causing the issues. You know? What you're trying to find. Find the hung process as it is. It's actually a modern gaming optimization problem, to be honest. And it's always like this game, and it's like gotten a little bit better. Some patches are better than better or worse, to be honest. Like, so Katie wound up streaming for almost 12 hours, looping the same video. Which, as predicted, that didn't work. To be fair, it's, I'll laugh, though. If people back Yaira. Just because. Okay. Which is probably gonna happen.
System curtailed.
Greatly. Yes. You rude a-holes.
System restored.
Yes. Thank you for the disorientation. I do my heroics. What I should do. Dailies in this game aren't exactly the worst. Like, if you're really, really, really trying to, like, trying to get a lot of XP, yes. So you take advantage of the event. I mean, League will be next week, so League is rather
Soon we're
fun.
done here.
Yeah. But, hello?
Get over here.
I'm underground. Why do I guess I hear her. Yeah, I know you're here, you stupid ass dog. I don't know what you're trying to do.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, get away. That's a grenade, dog. Fine. What's interesting is that explosion flat out levels the shield. Like, 2 million, 1 million damage, very easy.
System disrupted.
Like, that's the craziest part. Ow! Way up from me. So... well... so... thank you, Stash. Wrong time to jump on my desk. Wow. Yes. Your pathing is bad. That's cool. You light yourself on fire.
Right there.
I don't remember this being this hard. I really, really don't. Wow, okay, the desync is real. Thank you, Internet. You're being a piece of shit. Here, buddy. Really? You want to... one of those days, isn't it? I could let my shield get destroyed and come back in 4 seconds. That could be the wiser play here. Okay, that's... wow, they're glitched. They are glitched entirely. That is glitched. That is not right.
Another target. Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, to balance out the time to kill, I guess. That's at least better set. But something is still screwed up. What? You don't do that Dutch damage normally. You little shitlord. Thank you. Blog.
Got me pegged.
30 said our comms were compromised. Isaac just scanned and uploaded that note to the database. Looks like Kelso left you a paper trail. Target down.
See, this
Good
is a
job.
story. We don't really have an idea. Like, in a way, it's kind of a fill-in season, to be honest. Which is really sad. But EBS right now is just in borderline survival. Like, Tony's in survival mode. He's trying to duck anything with Katie. And I do wish him a happy, like, 43rd birthday. One more year and he's considered a total loser. Makes it sad. You know?
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done,
Give or
Sheriff.
take. Do I need another Born Great? Quiet Roar. You know what? They actually redid this talent right here. If this talent still is that. So why use a stoner when other... So the problem in this game itself traditionally is, or a game like this is, do you ultra meta? Why do you make us play with anything other than something we've been used to? Sure, give us a reason. And there are sometimes not so keen about it. It's kind of like in Destiny 2. My arsenal is years old. You know? A lot of the guns you see me use have either, some have been replaced over time because it's the pure 1-2% RNG rolls, or that's actually unironically good. Maybe take out the headshot damage. Thing is, you would take out the headshot damage. Go to 6% CHC. You go 6% C8. I could see it either way. Like this set. This set was a couple of seasons back. Not good at all. Skill health doesn't matter. Right? Explosive resistance. Someone thought that's a good idea. People think it's a good idea. Yay, I'm getting so many combustors. It's so good. No! Awful. Like, who thought that talent was good? It's like Ongoing Directive got a total rework a couple of seasons back. That's what it did. Got an entire rework. You know? They make it healthy. I mean, if in reality, I just don't like certain sets. Just because. Like this set, one of my favorites. But here's the thing. It rolls so weird. Like, this is good. Right here. Like, these first two are good. It's very good as a two-piece. But it literally rolls all over the place. So it's really, really weird. Fine. The story in this game is like, sure, you have a mystery you have to solve, and in reality, it's like 2 weeks. It's actually, it's how, really a foul with measured. Okay, I left. Well, fine. Measured's an interesting talent. Like,
Incoming backup request.
so, let me see, I'll show you. You never seen this. So, some seasons revolve around do objectives, kill things, then you get like a database or something. You kill a target, kind of like military operation would. Probably would help if I got rid of a lot of these. There. So we're looking at Cassandra. Now, like, to be fair, speculation's 9/10 or 9, of the law for stuff. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna clear this out. People are thinking it's Cassie Mendoza, which would be hilarious because Cassie Mendoza is probably the world's useless NPC. All she is a secret, huh? Maybe if I cleaned up my UI some. Believe it or not, like, some of mine. Like, if you find this stuff on another character, you can always tell where it is. I mean, the last two have been rescuing civilians. I would like to go do that. Or need to go do the incursion one day. What is... Okay, so that clears that up. Maybe if I clean up my UI, it's a lot better. But Tony's in sheer survival mode. He's gonna try to see, but I don't think that CG Slums is gonna let him do it. EVS on the other hand has to, like, deal with it because he's been relying on it. And the thing about it is, CG Slums is a very big part of the ecosphere over there. Yes, I don't care, because you guys don't... This is not useful for me, if anything. What is this bundle? It's the Vivian Conley. Interesting. You know? It would look better on the female skin. Still looks weird as hell. Like, see, that weapon skin doesn't look right at all. You know? Yeah, see, she was a rogue agent. See, like, it's funny as agents can be considered rogue for no reason. Unironically. See, that doesn't mesh well. That's the thing. It just doesn't mesh well. Like, if it did, man, it does not mesh well. No. No. It doesn't. Dragoff was the last one they released for a limited time. Gets people in the door, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they look bad. But cosmetics wise, it doesn't look good. At least by my opinion. I mean, apparel events are hit or miss for me in this game. Some people care more about the drip, so to speak. I just care if something looks good for once. Like, this outfit is the Resident Evil outfit from the Resident Evil event. Oh, looky, looky. Other people have the hunter outfit. Aha. So this is the Stinger Hunt outfit, which is like the free, easy one to get. Fine. I have the rarer one. Which one could shine? So. This is the outfit for the, this is the Umbrella Soldier outfit. Okay? You see? You see how the, so, it's the Umbrella, I forget which Resident Evil is what this is. And, I mean, you can use the mask, you can not, choose not to. Well, I added the scarf, right? Scarf's from a prior event. Sure, you can change it up. Sometimes it just looks weird. You know, you might be able to find something that fits. Mix match kind of thing. Covert Hunter Bracer I like. It's weird. See, that's a Stinger Hunter. Right there. To be fair, there was a period last season I missed because I vowed never to miss a peril event.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yes. Is my internet trying to shit on me? Believe it is. I could be contributing to some issues. I will be right back. So I should not be at 51. Yes. I'm alive. And well. Indeed. I am alive and well, it looks like. Pardon the silence. I've had to wait. Wow. I feel honored, Miss Sparkles. What's Dev streaming about this late anyways? Final Fantasy Rebirth? Well. Yeah, that's probably what he was streaming earlier. Yes, and stray beans will be stray beans, right? Yes. Pardon me, I had to restart my internet. It was... Well, between that and the internal joke, right, is if you've been around Ubisoft long enough, they only use the finest russet potatoes for their servers. Or Ubisoft potato servers. Bungie potato servers are more interesting. I should never have a 51. Alright? Never. Alright? There we are. 42. 43. This is New York after all. Another reason I hate New York. Per se. But yeah, no, the Katie thing is very, very interesting, right? Excuse me? There was a security update that chooses to download when I'm in the middle of something. Right. Game. Right. Uh-huh. Guess so. Now, if you're ever wondering, Miss Sparkles, how this game works, right? For some reason, I should recognize that patch right here. See, this is a gear set right here. Like, what is this? This is Cavalier that he has. Cavalier's a interesting build. Game's actually interesting. To term of... It also is the problem of I love my action RPGs. I can see why he has it, because he just started playing probably recently. Now, you can generally tell what people have by what they use. Like, technically, you can inspect people in this game. Alright. Okay. Alright. I get what he's going for. I get it. I entirely get it. But why? And you're doing... Is that secret mines? Cluster seekers. Okay, that is correct. Oxidizer. Okay. So let me explain this, right? Blue is defense. Red is weapon damage. Yellow relates to skill damage. Fine, right? Sure. He's using Survivalist, which is the... It's an interesting branch, so to speak, a spec. Sometimes this is where you wish to invite people to... Sometimes you want to just invite people and then give them gear so they get better. I have all the gear that I just randomly trash because, you know, storage reasons. See? Scorpio. Give this to somebody. God tier shotgun, may I add. God tier. Now, unfortunately for me, the meta doesn't really... Wow. Now, you're talking about stuff that is liquid gold at this point. Like, Jesus. Interesting role. So... You know, that's re-rollable, though. Mine isn't re-rollable. We can re-roll this right here. That's cute. I admit that. The gun that would never... Gun I'd never use. I mean, the thing is, if you're trying to actually help new players, like, unironically, a lot of people's builds don't seem right because if you look at a lot of people's builds, like, this build is meant for solo as well as the hardcore content. Like, can I solo a legendary with this? Probably not. I can't believe I got that. See, I don't get this right here. I really don't. Oh, no, you're good, LG. You're always welcome here. You missed the whole Katie and dog situation and EBS coping. I'm just sitting here chilling because I had to pull down that stream and edit it for reasons. I'll put that back up. It's rather funny. Then I made new friends the other day. A new friend. So... No, Renowned. I actually had a fun day yesterday. See, this is an interesting gear design for the season. This is weird, right? I don't know. I'm just looking. I don't worship it. It's actually a good game, by the way. See, this is the brand set for the season right here. It's actually very good. It's just a weird thing. 60% health doesn't matter in this game. Health in this game doesn't matter. Armor does. But someone decides to keep it there. I would get rid of it. No. Yeah. You knew how rare system corruption was. System corruption is God tier, by the way. This stuff is hard to get. Now more useful in PvP than PvE, give or take. But one can say. It's a good game, though. Yeah, I don't care for this talent right here. That talent is not the best talent in the world. Pardon me, I have to do a little bit. Clean up a little bit of inventory. See, this set is a Rolls Blue. See, they want to introduce new brand sets. See, skill tiers I can get. Right? As they want us to use. What is that? 54, 49.
Agent requesting backup.
Well. So, roll that, roll. No. Not good. I'd be lying if half this game wasn't inventory management. Who's TJ Douchebag? I didn't know. Oh, that's your reference. But LG, you do worship women, right? Where did TJ Lasers say that? Did he say that on not being a bot on Twitter? Really? Seriously. God, cleaning up mods in this game. It's one of the worst, by the way. By the way, the junking on the go, this actually spoiled me in a great many games, by the way. The optimization of gear, how to just manage inventory in this game, should be an industry standard, alright? Should be. He actually uses his Twitter account? Oh. No, Renowned, you gotta send me that. You have to send me that. I've never seen him use that account for anything other than retweets. Screenshot that for me. I've never seen him use that account for anything other than that. I wish he would go to his real account. Literally. I mean, Tony finally put out a Sweet Baby Inc. video, and it was the most regurgitated dog shit. No, he clipped it from his stream. Oh, he knows that's a trap, because, look, just wait till Tony pisses off Comicsgate people. They already think he's a grifter. You know? You know? Damn it. What?
Here's the part where you die.
You can say that all you want. It won't happen. Not by your hand, it won't.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here.
That's better. I mean, here's the thing. Stray Beans, though, the funny part about him is he loves Tony and them. He's obsessed with it. What did I say? The time to kill in this game is the difference of about 3 seconds. Oh, God. Health in this game does not matter. Okay? Health does not matter. Yet they keep putting health on stuff like it cares. No. It actually, physically, does not matter. Well, we know he's a moron. That's just me.
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime.
Here's the thing.
I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to war.
Yeah. No, I'm not really physically screwed by you. No, if you're an asshole and you want to be that way, pretty much you are, as you do. But very rare. Now, I don't... Now, that is a sync issue. Nice to meet you. By the way, you just need to... You know, here's how I would handle TJ's situation with them. Till they answered Katie's stuff, just post screen captures or whatever of Peanut Butter and EBS, the various EBS Katie memes. Maybe he will answer it. Okay? Maybe. You know?
Access key detected.
That's what you're gonna have to do. That's why EBS is just gonna start actually blocking people more. He's just going to have to. Tony is going to have to give an official statement about it. Whether or not.
I sure wouldn't want to be you. Sneaky fuckers.
Look. B.A. Turner, right? His game is so weird. Like, he's like Katie. He got embraced,
Required.
by them. Oh, hello, sir. I stumbled into territory control. Nice to meet you. Very nice. I was probably going to have to come over here anyways. Alright, I gotta finish this over here first. Yes, the LGI was editing as well. Then, God, my desktop looks weird now. Hi. I'm so kind of glad you guys don't do like 1,000,000 damage.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Days. No, here's the thing about B.A. Turner. B.A. Turner got the head pats from EDS. And by the way, he has the softest voice ever. Kind of thing. I'm actually gonna really have to look at volume. I think maybe. Mar 10? What's Mar 10? Like, I mean, hell.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh. What's that? Some fictional shit they have drummed up?
Rogue agent detected.
Hi. If I were rogues, where would I be? This is a weird event. Cover, where are you? And they're here too. What's so weird is they... Oh, you should do that anyways. Mario Day? Yeah. You should, it's funny. $46? Interesting. I mean, to be fair, right? Mario is their big brand. That's kind of like Capcom. You know, they have Dragon's Dogma 2, or Dragon's Dogma coming out. Nah, Rogues didn't go away, they just moved. You know? I don't want to have to call my internet company, but I think I might have to. Jesus. This is awful. To a US East server. You know what? I'll live with it. Literally live with it. No? So dumb. You know? It's silly. Yeah, well, that's
Portable device detected.
huh? Really?
Hey, Connolly.
Keener? You're still alive?
Thanks to your turret.
Can you believe that JTF would turn on us like that?
I believe weak people will always make bad choices when they're scared.
And we'll have to pick up the slack.
You want some help?
Not on this one. You'll only get in my way.
Comes with the territory.
I'm gonna take care of this.
Hostile control point identified.
Can I run through past derailed? Yes, I should. What the absolute hell? That's servers. Oh, by the way, you should really check out.
Need anything? Yeah, 10 guards, 15 medics, and an army of automated turrets. But, you know, the usual.
Glad to see you still got a sense of humor.
Hey, if you're not laughing, you're dying, am I right?
God, I hope not. Thanks for staying with us.
Where am I gonna go?
Better join the Peacekeepers.
No. I like the uniform. JTF still has a nice ring to it, and I know we're doing this for the right reasons.
I'm glad someone still got the faith.
Hey, these days, all we got is faith.
One day I will get all. That's why I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably die because
They're coming after me.
that desync is awful. I'm staying alive purely by my gear set, by the other parts to it. Really hoping it fucking gets better. God.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, here's the thing. TJ Laser's not really original. And there's a reason I called him a gay vampire. At least my hit registration is working. Sometimes where I had to wish I had a person in game to tell them to say. Yeah.
Get these bastards off of me!
I'm gonna have to reset something because something's still trying to download. Why?
To take him down.
Look, you know there's something to have Windows Pro, like, to have it, because it can't do this, nor should it do it. And you're like, well, something's downloading. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I have checked. Now, 1% chance it's... Oh, God. I'm not gonna talk about that aim. God, my aim is not that bad. I want out of New York still. I do not want to come back over here. If I'll say this nicely. Chinese belong on their own damn servers. Okay? There's a reason for this. There's server fucketry going on this server. Alright? I will bet money on it. This particular server. You're gonna ask how I know. This MS and this lag should not be a thing. Now, in reality, a bunch of Chinese, probably VPN'd, to this server. Oh, by the way, you're missing it. Froggo's over here trying to go after Dark Gift. Sorry. Student to God, I'm stepping away for a while. I need a break. God bless. Rip off first. Delete your account and find something to do with your sad life. Seriously, Satan, run away. God bless, dude. Breaks are necessary once in a while. Ah, you smacked around comic script all week. You deserve a breather. What? Can't take the heat? It's always good to take a break from social media. Catch you around the water cooler before long. God bless, brother. After Doggo bombshell, you deserve it, brother. To be fair, Student to God has been doing a lot. That's probably Rippaverse goalpost, right? Ah, that's funny.
that my big thing is women should be kept out of comics entirely because this is what's going to happen. Like, you know, first of all, women all do this. They're like, if you're in the comics, if you're a woman, you're probably kind of hurt shit.
Oh no!
Like that's at the minimum, it's something that can be loved and hurt.
Oh no, Renown. This is awful. Ethan said this the other day. No, Ethan. Stop. Stop.
Scenario, you're like
Oh no. No. Oh. No. He really did that. That's awful. You know, that's the same stream he was supposedly praising Katie on. Oh, okay. Do you realize? Oh, see, that's... I'm so hilariously laughing, by the way. Because it's stupid! This is why you don't work with women in comics. See, what did I say? Optically? He's an idiot. Like, he can't be this stupid. Like, does he not know? See, F&T knows. They're going to get their stuff clipped, right? EBS should be walking on eggshells right now. Like, can you imagine, by the way? Right? See, what's funny is Tony's streams are going down. Like, I'll be curious, though. See, I know why he switched to Comicsgate. He switched to Comicsgate because he needs a new grift, because he knows the Eric grift isn't working. Like, that's the weird thing, right? Because if I were anywhere near connected with Katie, right, he had two options. You know? He could easily just act like it doesn't happen. Alright? Act like it never occurred underneath the sun kind of thing. Right? You follow me there? Bury his head in the sand like an ostrich. Don't stream about it. The best thing Katie could have done is just block people mentioning it. Maybe deal with the fallout because she thought she was fringe with the CG slums. Okay. Fine. Alright. Hypothetically. Sure. What does EVS do? EVS leans into the drama. It's as I think I messaged Renown. His survival sense and his sense of danger doesn't make any sense, okay? He leans into it. Why would you say, unless he's trying to keep half of CG or something? Like the CG people that don't want to deal with Katie? If that makes sense? Like, people don't... Uh-oh. Not good. Okay, that's really bad. Oh, boy. That is not good at all. That's, Huh. That is... Ha ha! You piece of shit. Oh, you know what? Here's what I say. Right. Right. Hold on. So clearly, by the way, that's dumb to have to do. Literally stupid to have to do. Should never have to do that. You know? Sure. I should never have to do that. What I just had to do. Granted, I think it's that, really. I reset the OMT, right? Yes. Oh. Yep. There we are. That's a good one. Hold on a sec. Oh god, internet woes are just eating me. Yeah. It's called my damn shit ain't holding an IP at this point. Fuck it. Hold on. It's called my IM. Christ. You know? I don't even know. It's not even good. I do not want to get off and have to call my OMT. Call them because, and then they say, you got tech issues. We need to look at it. I can tell you why I have internet issues. I lost my entire session because of it. You can tell I have been busy. Yeah, well, technically I keep a clear desktop, but... See, if I were... Now, what's funny is, she probably has farmed out her...
Well, I said that my big thing is women should be gate kept out of comic scene entirely because.
See, apparently Mandy says other dumb shit, too. Well, apparently people think it's a joke. Let's see. What's funny is you can see the 50-50 thing here. Does it launch in regular or is it going to launch in windowed? Looks like it's going to launch in full screen. What do you bet? So during the drama with Kelsey and the rest of the people from Jack's crew, oh, it actually decided to launch in full screen. I am in luck. What? Oh, God. So, hopefully that's that. Who is this? Whose post is that? Hey, Renowned, who is Beta 1 LOL? I've never seen that person in my life. I guess it's an honor when I'm getting blocked by random individuals. Beta 1 LOL. Is that Beta 1 LOL? Who is that? You know that feeling whenever you get actually blocked by people? You don't know what it's about? Like, I've never interacted with these people. Like, I think that's hilarious to me. Like, how is it when you have never interacted with someone and you get blocked by them? I wonder who that is. I am so curious. Uh, who this is. Tizzo? That's not Tizzo. Ugh. Who is that? Like, getting blocked randomly by people's interesting feat. That's how you tell you have made it. Beta 1. Who is that? Let me see, I'll send that to you right now. Who is that? Hold on. Like, it has to be somebody. See, I'm very curious who that is. Yay. It is interesting how TJ Laser keeps trying, by the way. He really does. Ugh. Hold on a sec. Who is that? I am so curious. Because it's like, have you ever interacted with a person? Huh? It's an alt account of somebody who fandom actually. Wonder why. That's funny. Interesting. Oh no. Someone posted it. I guess it's an honor to be blocked by somebody who yeah. Apparently they're going after Rainey. Oh, he's from Katie's audience. Or CG Slumps. Nice. He's an alt to somebody over there. Hold on. And she's cool. EAC violation. I guess that happens when you don't either interact or you just ignore it. Yeah, about that. Let me a sec. I guess. I guess it's an otter? I'm gonna tell you that Comicsgate has too many weirdos in it. Like, first off, if you're gonna operate from a Toon account and then want to talk shit, huh, considering I have never interacted with you. You know, and you decide to block someone. That's an honor, I guess. Guy? So he is an all to somebody. I'll be honest, slums have some weird ass people at it. Go back to the fucking show. Basically. Look. She's not tossed out of CG, though. That's the trick. Yet, I should say. I mean, should...
Well, I said that my big thing is women should be kept out of
Ha! Jay Bama fan apparently has been blocked by Yellow Flash. Well, to be fair, Yellow Flash is.
I don't have new friends, but I people come to me and they go, I can help you, and I go, well, thank you for your help, and then it's like, by the way, I write fanfic about fucking dogs. Yeah. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. And yes, like 6.5 hours. Something called the Yuashi. I don't know what this is. Did I pronounce it right?
Oh, he gets caught contradicting himself because he was on the slums.
And I have to figure out what this is.
This is what EPS doesn't realize.
I can't really tell because, you know, listen, the only anime I ever seen was called Love Blue Girl. Well, first I saw Voltron and Transform Z, and then I seen Love Blue Girl. They looked into her, and they found out that she belonged to this kind of like mommy sewing circle of Inuyasha fans. You know,
Hold on.
it's something. What is Inuyasha? What I can tell,
He doesn't know.
about a werewolf
He
boy.
calls Inuyasha werewolf boy. It's like he plays the boomer because he thinks he can play the boomer. Sorry.
Tell me where I'm wrong.
Wow, Ghost Machine's really getting into you. Yes. So when you create your creator account, it's very different, right? Yeah, basically. So it's stupid. Because technically, you can create a channel without it. Well, I don't know. Next week, though, I wanted to talk about the State of the Union address. You know? Oh, God. Uh, oh. Gross. Sinus infection. Well, make got two new friends. Hold on. I think it's all stable now, hopefully. Doesn't yeet itself. Again. Try this again. Sorry about that. Let's see. Should be stable now. To check something. Someone. Oh my god, my internet's back to normal. What the absolute hell? Better than normal. But I lost the entire session. That is not good. Apologize to the person whoever's watching, yes. I don't know, it's funny. I'm not the only one who's had tech issues this week. I think it's been everybody for like the last 2 weeks that I've seen try to do gaming streams unless they have like a new system. I mean, hell, I'll be honest, the graphics drivers this week were bricking all over the place. See, so whatever I actually physically did cleared it up. So, oh, what is my plan? Prime avocado, yes. Actually, now I have 2 new friends. Well, acquaintances. I wouldn't call them friends. Some would call them friends. For what I do, I get that. I live my life. 2 more keys. Can I at least get this before this event's out? I don't want to have like catch up in some other stuff. And so it's not totally screwed over. Like, wow, response time is so much better. You know what? See, tech issues do not occur the moment they never ever happen when you're not doing anything. They only happen when you're in middle of something traditionally. Right? It's not even my own internet. So whatever it was, it reset itself. And it's like back to normal. It's not like bleeding like FPS. Like it's like fine, sure, you know if it's a driver issue. So Jesus, fine. But yes, I did inform some people of something because it's really interesting how people outside our sector don't think about it. What is that noise? I have never heard that noise before. Ever. Hello. But you sure it's hostile? Yeah? I'm nowhere near it, game. At all. Yes, you think I am. Yay, normal response time, not 3 seconds delayed. So much better. Whatever I did, it actually works. That is... You know what? What I deal with. Tell you, my newer computer, you know? God forbid. I could really make it work, but what I want to build... Yeah. This is still a workhorse. But... It's good. But it is showing its age. I have a feeling the graphics card's trying to yeet itself. I may try to go up to a 1080, but I don't know if anyone has one. I mean, I would need one. Really. There we go. You're shitting me. You're seriously shitting me. Again, bounties in New York. I don't care. By the way, I love how everyone's trying to find going after the one. It's an interesting take, by the way. Everyone's floating around that TikTok video of that southern like Tom girl who's building a house. And they're like, that's not unattractive. Of course Ripoff Verse doesn't find that attractive. He likes traps. Because that's not real women to him. I guess. That's fine. But he also likes puppets. That's A-okay in my book. Oh. Hello. Yes, rude. Thank you. Oh god. Nope. You know what? Like, the next stage I want to do is I want to go into the whole EVS thing. Like, I want to go into that part. Like, hi, Black Tusk. How are you? You got something for me? Yes. But there is so much there. Not that I would use someone else's clips, by the way. Like, I kind of make my own. You know what? For what it's worth. But it's like, where do you tackle it? Right? Because I have examples of his bad damage control. Right? We all see it. I mean, it's not that the slums hate him and as much as they are just... They didn't realize Katie's done this before. Not really deep on it, but like, I mean, the fact alone, I have other information that she hasn't. See, if I were her, I would have. God, as I said to them, I would have figured she would have nuked it deep. Like my skill is in profiling people. That's where my abilities lie. Hello. Game provides. I am not meant to do that bounty. Yep. I'm not meant to do that bounty. Yeah. Well, to be fair, you could probably kill me. I excel in data gathering and analyzing it. And I don't do large panels well. I'm easily like... I'm a small group person. It's usually my weakness. It's a form of social anxiety. Never been my strong suit. I'm good, like, if I'm in the mood-ish, but... That's the thing. It's not that... Yes. Eat it. Little stutters. Not a good gun. I mean... I probably need to start committing more to paper with all I find, in a way. Like, I mean, that's the big part, you know? It's not that I have information on Katie as much as I'm able to gather, like, people don't understand fandoms, right? Because my knowledge comes from basically understanding how fandoms operate. Like, my corner of the internet is a very old part. So, people tell on themselves. I mean, nowadays, you got a bunch of idiots that just, you don't even have to dig hard. You know? That's what people never understand. You don't have to dig hard on half these assholes now. Like, if I told people, let's see, how would you phrase it? They never think about it. Oh, no. Like if I told people, half the time all you have to do with things is look them up on social media. I don't want to give away all of my secrets, but that's not really a massive secret. You have too many people now who tell on themselves. Missing tells is a different story, right? It's like I tell you right now. You have to pick up on language. It's like, see, I can't remember names for life of me. Like, if I've known people a while, I deal with them daily basis, very frequent, or they left an impression of some kind, good or bad, I'm able to remember it. But as far as audio and visual, I can recall that like it just happened, you know? I can just recall it. And it's not unusual, per se, but that's just where my talents lie. It's like saying, like we're now, the person saying Ghost Machine saying you're on the spectrum. It doesn't make sense. Like, how do they know a person's autistic? Nah, people are dumb, right? It's all the crowd, but I came from a responsible crowd. You know? Of YouTube. I didn't come from a really shitty crowd of YouTube. I mean, we disagree, but half the time over there. But that's the nature of Arch's audience. I mean, those of us who had been around anywhere near. I won't deny, I come from a very... When I come from a dark corner of the internet, yes. It's like me, I was actually going to... I want to do a special on the State of the Union. Just out of sheer... Gotta look at some stuff. There's some stuff I need to look at on that. Because I want to do that this week. If people were actually interested on the take on that. Because I know it's like late, but... It's a lot of what is said doesn't match. What is said doesn't match the actions. Because it's like... Someone in my group, I had a conversation with them. And it's not like dishing on them. We had disagreement. I'm like... But like with the federal government, you have to look at what is said. You know? It's like... Because you have what is officially said. Like, let's say Biden says he creates 100 jobs, okay? Now, you have what is known as universally politician speak, which... This is something, I've always been good at PR. PR has always been my... Like, I can't say go-to or like what it's been one of my skills. Wonder if I can get up there. Strategic nature of things. Wow. You're being awful. Bro, that's a Chinese bot. That has to be a Chinese bot. Why would you name yourself Vivian Conley? You're a bot. Like, that is not a normal name. Come on. I don't help that. That name. Yes. But often I find, right? It's not like, I've known a Viviverse for a while. Like, Viviverse was, like, she's she's been in my sphere a while. It's like, yeah, Tony came from Nerdette's crowd. No. Tony's worked with Nerdette. Like, but I'm not gonna lie and say something I don't know. I mean, the thing about, like, what Tony fully does, is a prime example, is Tony is shielded by a lot of his minions. You can basically get, like, I think, like, a 70% image of anything he does. 80%. But there is stuff I'm trying to track down. Even as good as I am, I can't track it down fully. I mean, a person like that, see, I find it a challenge, but at the same time, he's fucked with me enough that I can catch it. Like, I've actually tracked down some of his oldest IDs. But here's the problem with it. That era of the internet, unless we're talking going back to, it's like trying to find anything like on 4chan or something like that. It doesn't work because 4chan is a clusterfuck, basically, of the place. Now, in reality, yes, NPC, how did you see me running down the street to shoot me? Because reasons? Yes? I don't know. Like, see, that's the weird thing. Like, there is something, and I will say this. Tony does not fuck with people who are weaponized autists. Because I'm waiting to see if Kiwi Farms digs up certain stuff. Like, I'm able to gather, I mean, now that I have pretty much a lot more resources, thanks to the Kiwi Farms people, I can look into Katie's stuff a lot more. Like, I mean, I don't like making judgments until I have, like, 95% of any view of how their personality is. Till I can say for certain that's how they actually are. And I'm usually correct. Like, we're talking maybe a 10% variance in how I predict data. Now, depending on the person and the erraticness, like, I mean, to be fair, right? Hi. Would you like to come down here? Because I know that's probably about... Some people would say, well, sure. Yep. Go away. See, like, people would wonder, how do you, like... That's why a lot of games become utterly trivial to me. Oh god, I gotta change the sight on this gun. Yep. Good. Like... eventually everything becomes ones and zeros. I'm not like Chris Bacon, who's the sheer level of delusionment of how he deals with life. Like, the thing like Chris Bacon, like what he forgets variance in his numbers. And then, see, Tony thinks when he gets a fact right, as a prime example with him, he thinks it's correct. He doesn't take into account variance. See, generalities are good to discuss because, like, why? That's gonna be awful to try to get pieces for. You know, I should be, like, seriously, like, donating that for XP. But, fuck it. I want the materials. At this point, I don't care. Getting XP and leveling sets is easy. I'd take levels. But if I really wanted to do it quicker, I could. So, like, Vicky does investigations, but she does it from a jaded perspective. So, like, Chris Bacon looks at everything from numbers. But if you don't take into account the human condition... Hello. Hi. Oh, I see you. I don't know where you're going. Are you going towards my checkpoint? Which I'm going to have to wipe you out anyways? Oh, hi. Hello. Now. Good. That's why I was really good with Gray tracking down stuff on Dane and them. And then I'll remember it and I can pretty much recall it. Just where my talent lies. Well, I should start leveling this one. I'm gonna pray that this doesn't go to hell in a handbasket. Last time I attacked this one, it was night as well. I hate it though. Again, New York at night. It would help to have another pair of eyes. You know? It's not quite the game where you get teams. You need it. Like Legend. Like, actual raids in this game take, like, coordination. That's why, like, sometimes I don't. God damn, that's ugly. No. No. Thank you. Okay. CHC. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. There's only so much CHD you need in this game. CHC, CHD. CHD is basically like capped. Like it's 60. And you get so much of it. It's not even funny at this point. And then you're just, well, I'm just gonna stack a shit ton of CHC. Or, well, like, CHC is stacked at 60. CHD, on one hand, is just, like, I don't even know how you describe it. It's like, I'm already in one stat. Like, damn it. I'm outside of a playable area, really. I'm right around the corner from it. An Apple GPS is not helpful in this place. Ugh. I know where I'm at. I'm not in the right spot. Not where I want to be. Like, where I want to be is over there. I don't have a good visual. Like, man, I am here, but I can't see anything. Oh, you know where I am? Okay, I know where I'm at now. Thank you. I can't get... Hold on. Where I want is I want upstairs. Where's the... Yes. The game of stealth. I don't want to be seen. God damn it. So where I need to go. Well, sir, you're about to be the sacrificial victim. I'm not in the right spot. Nope. Oh God. No, nope. You're fine. You're totally good. I'm gonna move. Yeah. Oh God. I got about to do. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh God. Oh no. Yes. Thank God. That's how you tell I have played this game way too long. Like, the fact alone, I know how to do the dodge iframes, as it's known. That is the closest thing we get to the chicken dance in this game. From Division 1. Yep, now the slow march of hell up here. This is really awful. Let's see if I get stuck up here like I did last time. Hello? Snacks. Welcome. There's a shot caller around here. So they have a lieutenant system. Yes, go away. Great. Yes. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt, really. See, I'm so glad. It's like a faction. Like, this faction has no medics. I am very, very happy about that. They have, like, lieutenants. Like, lieutenants, as people call them. You're assholes. Thank you, cutes. Yes. Okay. I gotta conserve ammo. Not really, I can always go downstairs, but... That's gonna hurt, by the way, that... They're not gonna come up here. Sir, you wanna, like, leave me alone a second? You, unfortunately, are the damage booster down there. There we go. You're dead. Oh? Thank you. No, there's still one. Yep. Good night. But a lot of what I do in reality is just that. Oh. Fuck off. Thank you. Okay. I got at least... Thank you. Oh, you're so annoying. There's two up here. Yep. Bit of that. So I don't know. Sometimes it's that way. I might start a playthrough of Dragon's Dogma this upcoming week. I'll have to see, because, I mean, now that I pretty much have... Okay. What just shot me through the fucking walls? Okay, nope. Okay, how did that little minigun see me? Sir, you are on my shit list. Yeah, go eat one. Okay. Thank you. Oh, your armor. Yeah, shit armor. Well, yeah, you're being an asshole. Oh, it's a grenader. Wow, okay, that's not good. Okay, I see. Hello. Say hello to my little friend, a scorpion. Scorpio, yes? Okay, go eat one. That is what broke my shield. Like, turrets, right, should not, like... Apparently? It can shoot up here? Well, that's a silly question. But how do you... Oh, don't go down. No. There is no way you fucking... Thank you. You piece of... To be fair, if I didn't have as much armor as I do, I would probably died. Like, like, I don't know. Like, this is what we pass for armor. These used to be a lot worse. That turret. That little, it's like a, like, thing. I don't want to go down there. I really don't. Yeah, there's another one down there. If as soon as I deal with this dumb shit, he'll go away. Scorpios. One of the best shotguns in the game. And it works in this build. And it has no range fall off. I mean, it's range. Yeah, I see it. You're taking chunks out of my armor. I'm going to kill the person who created the object, and you're going to lose it. Well. Good. Yeah? One last one. Then we settle in. Fuck off. Thank you. Great. Left side. I see them. I know they're there. See, eventually stuff becomes very predictable for me. I mean, there are predictable spawn points. And in reality, they do dynamically. Hello, would you like to... You want to come up and give me armor, you're more than welcome to. Hello. Oh. Hi. Yes. Yeah, you couldn't do much damage to me from down there, so you do pop. You're very aggressive. Thank you. Yes, Memento. One of the best God, I see. They never nerfed this, but this is not the best spot. This is probably one of the worst checkpoints in New York. It's very much the case of, yeah, I know my AI is here, game. Thank you for the help to notice. Now, are they intelligent enough? For some bizarre reason, it's like, yeah, it always gets assaulted at night. Like, it's probably one of the few lit ones. I probably have half my stuff is like... You want to pop up here? No. Jesus. Can't hit me at all. Yeah. Wow. Sure. You're, not dead yet. It's also server daylight savings time, so... I'll give it time, I will actually. He shall usually... Let's see if he joins. More XP with 2 people. Oh god. Die. The hit detection. He's doing summit. Good. Thank you. See, a lot of this is just... Yep. Yep. Try good. So you're trying to get the elevation advantage even though yours is not good. That's actually adorable. Uh-huh. You know what? You can yeet a grenade that far. That's not cool. That's... To be fair, I could do the same. This AI is rather interesting. It's intelligent, but it's like the same way they know what they can do with their weapons. It's like... Now, to be fair, I'll probably only run out of ammo because you can just like DPS fall off is weird. But unfortunately for you, I'm on Gunner, and Gunner does not run out of ammo that much. It might run out of ammo. Uh-huh. See, guns I value in this game. Need to meet. Look. Not. Okay, really? It's settling? Oh, God. Come on. Fucking game, dude. Like, that is so... Right. It could be it. Annoying. No. I not want to lose this checkpoint again. What? The bejesus hell. Like, I'm gonna lose that checkpoint again. That is not good. That is a third try on that checkpoint. The hell? Game. Fuck it, you know what? Oh no, Richard Embryo. You guys are going hard on Katie, who's been nothing but supportive. I get it, laugh at the fanfiction, but people are calling her a doggo. I already know what you're going to say. Did you call her that? Yes. Who says it's a false narrative? You know it's a false narrative. It's because it's the game you guys are playing. No one's laughed at her, but we laughed at her bestiality fan art. Not to mention the one on her desk. You know what my issue is? Inconsistency in CG right now. 6 months ago, group labeled the D-Gens. A group of people who got labeled D-Gens are going to a club and don't know anything about. Of course. That's what people don't get, right? Richard Embry is like trying to simp hard for Katie. I only care about what goes on. Like, I hope people on farms figure stuff out. For me, Richard, she supported and cheered Riley and Mansell with her antics. Those were her words. I watched one EFAP where everyone was supportive and upset for Mansell, but no one said, to be fair, he didn't want to fight and be blocked them weeks ago. Great threat. Typical bitch made shit. Typical. Somebody talks shit. Yeah. She reached out to Azimet to promote them. I ain't gonna blame you for thinking that, though. See, Richard Embry is trying to be like damage control. What is this? This is today. This is the current narrative. I really gonna be pissed. I lost that checkpoint. I am not going to be happy today. Bro, I tried to make peace. We spoke after this shit. I kept this in my mouth shut all day until pointed out we were to blame for it. So I figured the fight was over. Yes, what did I cover in my streams covering it? Tony sought the fight with Richard Embry, and I lost that checkpoint entirely. Again. I mean, the thing is, yeah, they're honest individuals, you know? 41. Ah, God. I'm so tired. God. See, okay, if you're gonna make fan fiction, right? I lost that checkpoint entirely. Stupidity and a half. Like, I covered that on my own stream. Like, I mean, what makes people think people make peace? Right? So if you're trying to say it because Tony went looking for gotchas and you have Richard Embry who's trying to play peacemaker. Now, the problem with this narrative, right, is EVS went after him, which doesn't make sense at all. Vicky's like, yeah, after I quit. Sorry. Oh, yeah. That's awful. Pretty assets, by the way. Still waiting on that, though. But the thing about Katie stuff, right, is there's still stuff. Ah. Ah. Hey. I hate crashes, and I know it's not my net. It's probably just so bad. I mean, I'm keep getting more XP from it, but man, that murders me. 10. Oh, so bad. So EBS is losing. Daily average is minus 33. So in the last 30 days, he's lost 230. So weekly averages. See, I want to be curious after this on how much he will lose.
Agent requesting backup.
Character creator looks interesting and direct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't send me invites in game because they're bad enough. Look. You wanna? God sakes. God sakes. Oh, I still have it. Thank God. Saved my session. Thank God. Oh, please don't tell me, man. Please stop, dude. Like, this... God.
The memory card's okay.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh God, I'm only like
Supply drop detected.
2 steps. Awful. This is worse. I don't care about your supply drop. Oh. I'll be the 3rd attempt on this. I am not wanting to do this anymore. This is awful. I have not had this many crashes. Am I going to a U.S. Central server
Civilians
now?
in distress.
Oh. Oh God. It's awful. Irritate this, let it go back. If I could get that checkpoint. We already had it fucking cleared out. No, no. Yeah, it keeps crashing. Crashing and losing it because it needs it. Why is it?
Now you know what's hot me up.
No. I already looked at 50-50.
Detected. In my location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take these bastards out. I'm gonna get you.
Access key detected.
Oh my God.
This thing's on fuse already.
So it switched me.
I'm gonna shoot you!
God, these servers are unstable. Like it's trying to fling me to the nearest open server. Stand by my state.
Hostiles. Guarding
They
location
use the
nearby.
finest potatoes. They have to be using the finest potatoes for their server. This is awful. I like retreading the stained ground over and over again. Good.
Night, night!
Yeah, eat it. Thank you. Where are you?
All right, I'm ready.
Leave me alone. Yeah. Getting a chatterbox easy. It's relatively easy. I mean, it's one of the easier exotics to get in this game. I just want to get this, at least this done. I got 2. I want to get done in the manhunt in New York. I want to. Ugh. Oh. It's taking forever. This was not taking this long the other day. Coding error. Yeah, no. I don't think that's an issue. What?
See them? We gotta move.
I just did a territory.
Hey, where did we go?
Screwed. This game is actually screwed.
We did it.
Right? Okay. You know what? You know, no. Just no. You know what? It's still gonna be XP, but I'm gonna have to retake it. Again. Oh my god. What? Unclaimed. So it was unclaimed. It dropped as unclaimed. What the hell? Okay, Abe, I understand how this is gonna be played today. All that extra work to clear it out, and then they still kept it to this. 5.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, this is annoying. Beyond
Incoming hostiles
annoying.
detected.
Yeah. You know what? Against my moral code, but yeah.
Bombs away!
Take it, fucker!
You don't want to cross me! I'm your worst nightmare! See you on the other side!
Reloading! Here's your ticket, fucker!
It doesn't. It should not drop, but horrible.
Hostile detected.
I don't.
I sure wouldn't want to be you!
You're screwed!
Open fire!
Who they're fucking with!
Why isn't my FPS dropping?
Yo,
Not.
they're all over me!
I don't know what it is.
Make it quick,
Yep.
would you?
Take this and then. I'll tell you, like, to be fair, FPS leak
Try me!
when it ever starts this way.
Oh, you're tempting me!
Kelso is definitely up to something in 2 bridges. Keep looking, Agent.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Yeah, it's literally just not. Oh, it hurts. It hurts like crap. Three
Supply room access unlocked.
charm. That is not something I like doing.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Work. That is actually why I don't like starting my game in windowed mode, because I know that's going to be an FPS loss. Like, that's definitely not good. Like, that's we can just tell. Oh god, that's not good. Hold on. What is a mess and a fucking half? Yeah. Apple? Ow. Oh. That's what it's used for. It's used in DaVinci Resolve. Ugh. This is worse. Why today of all days? That's simply today. I don't really. Yeah, it is what it is. There, isn't it? Yeah. Sick. Yeah. Oh, this is so scuffed today. It's not great. This is awful. It's like everything works. It's like not. It's like, hey, have you. Is it supposed to work today? No, it's not. Like it says my net is fine. Nothing is wrong. Unless I say my up is just gone to shit in a handbasket. Thinking about that. Long. No. Oh, Jesus. Issues galore today. Okay, easy. What is that? Oh, come on, game. Be nice today. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to send this to you. Funny. There you go. This is funny renowned. Here you go. I think this is funny. Hell, the lore is rather interesting. Person. Here you are. Oh, what? What? No. You gonna start game? No, you gonna just. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, he's gonna go to Iron Age Kings now. Oh no. Oh no, versus Trash Cast. Stop it. It's awful. Mm. Call it there and just be back tomorrow at 2ish. Oh. Oh, this is definitely not great today. This is really not good. Nope. Oh, I think 2. Ugh, awful. CCG Whisper is interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, I so hate this. Yeah, some days, right? It's easier than some days. It's just annoying. Some days you have to actually. Neighborhood watch confronts a man for getting a Happy Meal. Don't you find it a little suspicious? While having kids, you buy a Happy Meal? This is awful. Should not do this to people. Okay. Well, there's something that could be breaking something. Wasn't on the list before. Like Unity Crash Handler. Go fuck yourself. Shit. Unfortunately, that's built into something. Oh. You know what's funny? There's a lot of people, every time there's the Pokemon cards and Happy Meals, they always buy a bunch of them. It's usually adults, not children. There's a lot, by the way. Oh, let's try this again. My god. I actually built my audience while crying and EBS would notice me. I'm sure, Richard. I'm sure. You had how many backers before you started your book? Ugh. call it murder, right? Well, if the kid
Agent
person
requesting backup.
dies, yeah. Oh, manslaughter. That's pretty bad, though. Like I said the other night, if he did spurg without about an opinion, I had during a discussion when Ethan started the chat. How
Let's
many
go!
times, right, does a person make a thing like peace? How many times can you make peace? Jesus, that is a. God, that is awful. Oh, this is awful. Like, I don't know why they want to, like, defend, like, people. I don't get it. Like, Tony's crew should know this is like taking L's. Like, that's bad PR. Like, I wouldn't call it that. Oh. Why? Oh. A man on a burner account gets blocked, then cries. And it's nothing but reposts. Alright. Oy. God. Now this is first. Yeah, can I just get this done? Now I have to like. No, I don't wanna. It isn't the worst. It's fine. Maybe I can get this man.
Talking.
Hello. Hey. Max. Yep. Thank you. Hated that anyway. Ooh. Alright, boy. So I think, no, I was gonna have to, because I need to just focus and get notes on the State of the Union. I don't want to just do it, because I know people talked about it. Because the thing about the Biden economy is borderline laughable, to be honest. Like, I do enjoy politics, like, to a degree, right? Because, let's go hard back to what I said at the beginning, I forgot about it, was, like, the concept of what the federal government says, what it does, is different. You know?
Here's your ticket, fucker!
Like, there's a lot of stuff that I feel because I have to dissect bigger things. Especially when you're doing a whole thing on strategy. Now, predicting the outcome of certain policies is different. Per se. You know? Then... But, like, people who... Well, then they usually say, well, politicians will politics. Yeah, well, that makes sense. This is what people don't get about the whole U.S. economy. Well, because see, I live in North Central Texas, relatively. Sure. Right? Let's say you lose your full-time job. You've been there for 10 plus years. Correct? Follow? Do people follow? They get it. It goes back to like the Bush era. They're like, well, but I created a bunch of manufacturing. But the CHIPS Act didn't fully hurt China. But it created a boom for NVIDIA to sell to the Chinese. Because he put a ban and an embargo on AI chips. Then went to go back, on one hand, went to go back AMD. And he's like, well, the CHIPS Act did more damage to China. I'm like, well, really? Are they hurting? Or are they hurting as a greater whole? Because of the fact that there is an economic slowdown. I mean, we're not exactly swimming in... We've been working on stagflation for a while. Like, I mean, not stagflation. Like, since out the way we've been operating on. So, the Fannie Mae and the crash going back then liquidated entire wealth. Like, the fun fact is, well, stuff has disappeared. Because you can actually look at, like, DEI projects. That type stuff. You know?
Wait, is that you?
Their ESG used to have, like, BlackRock, which you're seeing a lot of it has been unlimited funds for nearly, like, 5-6 years. Any kind of money they have written off as, like, oh god, sir! Fruit! That's a world boss! I walked into that. No! What the hell? It's not the time to be lagging.
You, bitch!
Yeah, no, go away. Thank you. Oh god. That's awful. Area. No. Right. Well, I guess it's a 2-for-1 deal.
I'll show him who's boss. Wait, what's that?
I'm
Killed. So,
Where the hell did you
a lot of that stuff in the State of the Union doesn't make sense, right? Because now Biden's White House, basically, it's like a person who's dealt with a person with dementia before, and then had things. And like, you know the signs if they are. Like Biden's state stuff, like federal government lies a lot. Like the person goes, yeah, this is the case, you create jobs. But during COVID, empty now, like that. Okay. They say they created jobs. See, even if you go back to like Bush, this is my gripe with them. They're like, well, you created jobs, but what about the people who stopped looking? So, back in 08, that crash of 08, where they had to actually bail out Freddie Mae and Freddie Mac and all them on the home loans, people forgot that liquidated
Friendly control point detected.
like a bunch of wealth. Just lifted out of existence. And we've been in a cycle which is like a slow recession. And, like, they're like, well, grocery stores are fine. Yeah, how are people's grocery bills? You know? I've looked at mine recently. Yeah? You see how much you could buy differently 5 years ago? Even if a store gets it in? Oh, that's a corporation. Like, the talking point, by the way, of the rich don't pay taxes is a lie. They pay different taxes. They're taxed roughly between certain states they live in. 50% of them. You know? Yeah, then Wowza. Let's say the top, like, people. Warren Buffett, yeah, pays less income tax or, like, whatever than normal taxes than his secretary, because he writes it off. But they pay more in investment
That's the target
tax.
agent.
Like there's taxes that go along with either you've made money on a deal kind of thing, or you like, and they're like, oh, the rich aren't paying their fair share. How much? Because there was a point that the top, like, what, 1-2% paying a lot of the bills. How do you? Oh. That's not the person I want to be facing. Oh, okay.
It's worth having a look near the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
So, all these people are like the rich don't do it. Yeah.
Target neutralized.
So,
Good work.
let's say, right, someone said the Razor moved to Texas. Yeah, we don't have, like, we have a different tax system.
Looks like you
But
earned
the
yourself another
taxes are
bounty.
different.
Well done.
You know? So someone like Warren Buffett or basically in the top 5% pay differently. They're taxed different.
Detected. The control point in
Here's the
proximity.
thing.
I
Do
knew
you
we
think
could
these
do it.
people don't have income issues? Because there was a whole thing of like eventually, what was it? 1 year, prime example. I don't remember this. Bill O'Reilly talked about because he lives in Long Island. He doesn't live in New York. You know, but that's where he lived. His state was like he was losing almost 50 or 60% of what he was making total by the eye. Okay, and that's a lot by standards. Let's say a state takes about 20-30% of what he was making at the time. And see, by the end of his gross at the end of the year, he was losing almost 50-60%. Like 50%. 54. Something like that. It used to be a lot higher. In the 50s and the 60s, Hollywood stars paid probably, what, even if they were paid exorbitant amount of money, amounts for film, even back then, we're losing 50, 60, 70, 80%. It wasn't like a get rich like scheme or nothing. These people were not like. So the idea is if you could tax the rich or do whatever.
Heavily armed hostiles
I mean,
guarding location
to be
nearby.
fair, that's exactly how, like, with crypto and that type stuff as well, they were funding a lot of, I would say, projects, so to speak. I mean, were a bunch of crypto millionaires. They were just there. They made money off crypto. I mean, there's still people who own Bitcoin, and Bitcoin's still high. Come on. Fucking. Now Snowdrop is failing? Okay, fine. Fine. Like, oh, why is Snow? I don't know. I mean, they're probably trying to like. They're trying to. They're like so trying to like. Like, that is so just. Dog. Well, I'll probably just let it verify, maybe. I should. We can get back in there and see if it does it. Jesus. Failed to render. And this is in New York. So. See, the thing to it is a lot of this is why I was going to talk about the State of the Union address. Because this is in here. They've had this whole war on the rich for how long? Like, because investment taxes are different than the average tax. That is a big deal. People don't know about the difference in the tax codes, right? Like, rich people basically write off their taxes, their income taxes, but they can't write off investment, or they write it off as an investment. That's how a lot of companies have been able to stay afloat for nearly, like, what, 10 years or so. See, like, what Archin Racing Golden Eagle brought up something that I know about. Like, Warner Brothers has been hedging their bets on different parts of their studios being successful. And that's what Hasbro's been doing with Wizards of the Coast, prime example. These big companies have been able to exist on, like, funds. Like, the only profitable part of Hasbro has been Wizards of the Coast. Then at one point, as I think I tried to say to Layton before, like, I think Layton wound up blocking me on his little shit channel, as he fat fucking Alaskan. He's like, I know why they're doing fire design. You know? If you ask him why they're doing fire design, ask him. He doesn't get it. Okay, so it's... Hold on. Really? Did OBS just not capture? Oh, that's screwed up. Okay, 1 second. What the stupid... Like... Did you... Alright, try this. Great. Yeah, of course. Maybe I need to see if there's an update to OBS, though, for real. There might be one. But the concept is a lot of the Democrats and the think tanks. See, people don't talk about the think tanks where a lot of these messages come from. Especially like Biden. Biden showed a lot of signs. Like, who do you think's creating the jobs? You're not getting jobs from poor people. Now, you could make and say a lot of the people who are doing destructive, that are the rich, are the crony capitalists. But if you ask them about crony capitalism, they don't know the difference. Like, if someone said to you, Nancy Pelosi, or Paul Pelosi, at one point, this was before, were one of the best investors, had the best investment return
Safe area entered.
in all of... They had better than Wall Street. As I say, would someone believe you? I mean, probably not, right? It's like Dev, right? Dev will say he doesn't believe in corruption, like Short Fat Otaku. He's like, there can't be corruption. Okay? In his opinion. You can have corruption. You can't have that. And the thing is, crony capitalism has been a problem. So let's say about 100 years ago, you could break up monopoly. We haven't done that. So if you're like Jeff Bezos, right? These types of people who literally wipe their ass with $100 bills. They have tax shelters out of the ass. They can write off investment. They go, oh, but big evil rich oil. You have an entire generation that doesn't understand how wealth is created. I'll be arguably to say maybe Gen Z, starting with millennials, they do not have the best. I'm Generation X more than I am anything else. You got currently Generation X leading the world. That's Elon Musk, a bunch of people. You have basically how a lot of Indians get by. As a prime example, that's generational wealth. You know? Eat me. Lord. It's not loaded. It's not rendered in. So a lot of this, right, with the State of the Union, to me, is very pointless. Like, I mean, honestly, I haven't even touched on the part with the Ukraine war. Biden was basically going back to vice president, was having his son on. Where did you bastards come from? That's not cleaners, that's outcasts. What are outcasts doing in New York? Impressive. Right. Now, it's an interesting concept. Just because Wall Street's making profits doesn't mean it translates down. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's going to go into stuff. And they've had this whole war on the rich for what? How long now? They convince these people that they will load. Maybe because the snowdrop engine broke in the background. I have never seen that error before. It would not surprise me if we have another. They broke something. Thank God. Game ticket. So it's like the thing too. Like they're talking about we've created manufacturing jobs. Ties into the idea. Yeah, at Amazon, you can make stupid money at Amazon. If they let you stay. You know what I mean? You can make $20 an hour. But you're not. Look, a loser like Tony makes $20 an hour. No insurance, probably, that he has to pay out of the thing. And he's a lazy piece of shit. But he's lucky. Okay? Prime example. Now, you always have the working class woes, which exist. I'm sorry if I lose people on this. It's load, because I know the area's trying to load and be a piece of shit. God damn it. That's why I can't run. Yeah, but, like, you got that difference. You got a whole almost generation of people who are talking about a policy. Like, I knew of a personal friend, went to high school, entirely super liberal. She's pretty much stoned all the time now. She makes what? Got a college degree.
Control point in proximity.
She can go anywhere. But she was a part of that. But very liberal. No kids. Dual incomes, basically. She married opposite. Her husband loves her. But she's definitely borderline interesting. Like, I can't, like, she's It's weird, right? Basically super weird. My friend's other kid, one was average, the other one had a restaurant job till he got addicted to pills. Or sometimes it. Highly successful. Like, he got addicted to drugs, but then eventually he screwed off, like basically Tony did, but bear in mind, to Bodine. Yeah, it's true you got a bunch of people who can make a lot of money and just piss it away. How much money do you think you need to be sustainable for your bills? Me? I have my business, I have my free time, and I have my other stuff. I'm able to work. Your average American. I mean, I have to go look for the average wage now, right? They want min wage, right? It's a prime example, correct? If people think about this, they want it to be like $16, $17 an hour. Now you can get into what stuff costs, right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Who do you think pays it? See, this is where in the country we're direly broke. And this is where I go back to crony capitalism. Crony capitalism is the problem, right? Crony capitalism. I mean, Sam Walton, who ran like Walmart or whatever, was not wanting to put people out of business. And like, oh yeah, no, I don't get it. How Outcast got up here. This is a weird bug. They can go over occasionally. You see them like over here, but how they get
Civilians in danger.
But what do you think of the average? Most average Americans since COVID, right? We still have supply chain shortages. You got a large majority of people who are still working, and you might see me shit on a person with a dead-end 9 to 5, okay? If anyone ever sees it. I do it because that's generalities, and that's how they are. They're not well off. They either overspent, they've taken advantage of the, yeah, money was good, you've been able to do it. Maybe. Like, TJ Laser's like generational wealth, and he goes, well, I do graphics design. Bro, your graphics design look like shit.
I've been waiting to use this.
I want to see him actually work.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I knew of a person. This one person I know very super liberal, and another one could create wealth. Manage it? Don't know. So could one of his sons. I don't know how many people know about that. I'm giving names. So, it doesn't make them good people. But understanding things, and what's funny is he was a progressive. Right? Literally dying in the war. You have a lot of Americans that get by. They're like a failure from a paycheck to a paycheck. Yeah, that works if you're overseas. Call us successful. Call us what it is. It's weird. Because... how to describe it this way? Ask people about running a business. People wonder how I know how Eric does certain things. Like printing. I buy and sell Magic the Gathering cards,
I
right?
can't believe we did it.
I don't think it's a hobby. It's a hobby as much as a business for me, but hell, you can have it to those two things. And it ain't a cheap game. Okay? Boxes from me. Prime example. Here's what I have to fact. Like, how do I know print cycles? Like, someone tells me their business model, I can figure it out. If I don't know it, I can look into it, how it runs. Because this is why I say that. Ask people about paper milling. Paper milling is a thing, right? This is how, like, Eric's been able to get his books out on time, etc., etc. Texas is one of those big. Like, if you told people a decade, 15 years ago, invest in paper, sure, there's a bunch of rich people. They stay rich because they're able to predict flows. WotC stays ahead of the market is a prime example because they've been able to hedge, like, I guess when you say bets, with how they are. Like, they're able to do it. Because someone at one point knows how. And there was a big boom in it that created wealth. Wealthy people are creative. You went from an era of you had uber rich people. What was it, like mid-1800s? Everyone's heard of J.P. Morgan. J.P. Morgan started Chase. At one point, you could have had enough money to live comfortably, make investments, and pay off the U.S. debt. Go look at the robber baron here. Then you look at the Henry Ford. Silicon Valley at one point had a whole bunch of money in it as well. But there's always these rich people who move them. They give jobs to smaller. I'm not saying trickle-down economics works. Alright. But you never get a job from a poor person. This is something people never understand. And I wish people did. Right? You gotta figure how much money you need. Right? I go grocery shopping. I don't even buy, like, food, essentials, right? So, let's say you don't overspend, you budget. How much do you think people's internets are? $80 to $100 a month? I have fiber. I pay $80 a month. That's 500 over 500 in the US. Right? What people are that? That's just internet bills. Let's say food for you. Let's say it's a budget. See, eventually when you're so rich, there's families that are people who are entirely rich. They don't know what it's like, I guess, to be poor at all. Does that make sense? Because they can't relate. Here's eventually they get so rich they don't realize, well, I gotta feed my pets. I gotta do this. Okay, go to the store. Bills, cell phone bills usually cost about $100 or so. Bear in mind, unlimited internet, whatever else. You don't think about it. What is that? Half off? $50, $60, I think. This is all new ones. So people understand. These people...
That shield's not gonna help.
There's a lot of people. Like, I know of people, a lot of people, that when they have to get a job, I get it. $8 an hour doesn't pay for stuff. $10, $12. I get that. But Democrat base is largely multi-millionaires who have enriched themselves. The Pelosi's have been enriching themselves on inside trading. To go back to about the chip thing, why at one point would they have a bunch of money? Like, if you ever looked at their investment, like at one point, I could pull up the story. They had a bunch invested in chip stocks at the time, and then a whole chip bill fell through. Either they knew something,
Let's get these
or they were trying to hedge the money. These are weird people who, like, well, they try to predict the money, right? It's clearly corrupt. You know? Wow. Another world boss. Ooh, thank you. Hey, leave me alone. Thank you. But yeah, and look at the average person who's on Twitter who engage with it. Yeah, you see this. This is like philosophy. They follow these people. Oh, yeah, you make a lot of money. I can bet a person like EBS. No shit he's using an audience. If you're an influencer, you're probably mid-tier. I mean, you got the Jeff Bezoses, you got the Bill Gates, you got the mid-tier people, you got people like Hassan are very good. They have generational wealth, and they have been able to create a business with it. Now, in reality, how successful is he? Sure, he lives in California. That's where he's based. Alright, bear with me. You got your jabber. Most average Americans live and probably make them less than 100,000. It's like Biden then says too as well about the CHIP Act in manufacturing. We've created jobs. Like, but during COVID, the reason economies were tanking, well, two, right? We've had a semiconductor shortage for roughly before COVID. I had a friend who was in manufacturing sector. As a prime example. Used to be, I should say, ex-friend. Before he snapped and lost his head at some point. But he's a fucking went to a raging moron. I don't really care for him. It's like, yeah, so I'm like, yeah. Like, there's too much bad blood in the water for me ever fully talk to him again. I saw him snap during COVID because his job was physically taking stuff apart at an airplane and automobile stuff. Alright? That was his job. They're like, well, these jobs make 100,000. Yeah, you could get maybe, if you get into a warehouse or a distribution job, you might make, what, $20 an hour? I have another friend who does it. He works one, but he gets, like, paid good money. But he's in a way, and he's in a lucky position. It's 20, that's a lot of hard labor, hours. People with college degrees now aren't able to get jobs. And you have a lot of people that the middle class disappeared from nations. Where this leads, US still has a middle class. Other nations are losing their middle class. So you're going to the either rich or you're going to the poor. This is partly why you're maybe seeing the collapse in China of people. This is why I like the Chinese as an example. You have a lot of rich people in that part of the world. They are from that part. They make money. Now, that's kind of a little bit separate when you look at it.
I can do this all day.
Sir, now, but in China, some people don't make enough. Like, other parts of China are so poor, they physically cannot support their own goods they manufacture. The government subsidizes them. China has to physically, because it has billions of people, has to function like an ant colony.
Where did you come from?
They don't really have a middle class. To a degree. You got parts of it, and I'd have to go look up what nations have been losing their middle class. U.S. has been able to coexist, right? Like I can live in
the
my
streets one
area.
bad guy at a
You can
time.
have a Chris
Nicely done,
Bacon of
Sheriff.
the world who can travel. The prime example. You know what I mean? But the man lives. I don't care. He says he lives in Frisco and he lives near air. I don't give a shit because the man's like garbage. That's not a poor area. I mean, his house, he probably paid. He sold his house now. I'm sure his house is roughly about 20. I bet his house is almost, let's say 3,000 square feet. Bet you that. If not bigger. He does traveling a lot. He goes out to Vegas and other places. Now, he basically these people, how much would a house do you think like that cost? See, depending on when he bought it, maybe that house is probably what, 400 or 500,000 now total. No, what my house value is where I live. Like, you get calls and I'm like, okay. Now you look at the bills. Now maybe if he has a bigger house, it's like 4,000 square feet. So I have those in my neighborhood as well. I had a neighbor, like, it sold for almost 800,000. Well, you're a millionaire. That was a couple of years during the big housing boom. But you think can afford a loan for that house? You have to be pre-approved. That means these people are either making money or they're very rich, or it's foreign money. Wealth redistributes. Now, it's funny how, like, second and third generations of wealthy families are not always as successful. Okay, thank you. You should have done that. Hello. But, try not to look on the map and see if there's anything, and, well, I'm being shot back by something. Hello? Hey, you trying? Like, he lives. I mean, what is he at, a kid? Tony has, like, what, 2 kids. Like, Tony lives in a cul-de-sac in Chicago. Again, he's successful. 2 kids he has to take care of. He has an ex-wife. To my knowledge, he doesn't drive. I suspect that's because of a DUI. Wow, something froze. Not good. Oh. I mean, and it goes in to tie into what people make. Tony makes $20 an hour. Probably roughly takes home probably 15. You can look up his, I mean, I could literally look up what his state income tax is. And you're telling me that he's financially super healthy? See, at one point, I bet, like, he was surviving, like, on a diet of monsters and other shit. And he clearly eats fatty foods, and this is not the only fat, and that's just called, like, poor, like, call that what it is. If you live in a good area, you don't have a food drought. Food droughts, I swear, is something that it would shock people if you knew about. You know? It's crazy how it actually works. Rich people could have a proper diet, maybe. But not everyone. You know? Oh, you can have natural foods, you can have this, you can have that. Hello? Oh, you're gonna be annoying. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna run away. Yep, go away. God, good. I have run through tier 4 checkpoints before. Because I need to get to things. Dead end. No, I didn't. I'm going the right way. Good. Come on. Like, how much do people make?
Someone tries to kill you.
Like, if I ask people, Richard still does it. And I think I said to somebody who was an average person on his own, he's shitting on something. Like, Eric was able to get through the grace of God or whatever he does. He was able to get a well-paying job. You must understand. This is how it works. These people are not always successful.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Like, living in Frisco isn't the cheapest. When your taxes, your homeowner's taxes, every year are, and it's not homesteaded, it's 10,000+. That's not even counting it. That's not even, a lot of this is like, oh, right? You know, how do you take care of yourself, take care of your family, kind of business? Me? Yeah. And it ties in. That's why when I say, like, I deal with complicated people, like, it's really shit. Like, not everyone does. $55 is maybe groceries for one person, depending on what you buy. I mean, milk's $3-4. Gallon of milk is $3 or $4-ish. Okay. You're gonna tell me that these people, this is something you gotta take into account, right? Yeah, lead. Fuck off! Thank you!
Medical assistance needed.
Lag.
Agent.
Yes. Right away. No. Oh god, really? Yes. Wow, but they actually died. Stupid. I have to call my... Go away. God damn it. Why did you have to be in here? I hate that.
You die today.
Yes. So...
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh. I have never gotten that? Yeah.
That's it.
And these people are all pretty much like, they think that it's the realm, if I say it, it's weird. They don't get it. It's like, you ask them what they pay in groceries a month. One person. You're not talking counting take home.
Reload.
Loaf of bread, $1. There was period, cheese, egg, anything like that. It's like a carton of eggs at one point. Double, triple cost.
Find cover. Bring it.
This is awful. I don't want to have to call in my ISP. I ain't gonna have to. If I know what this is. This is stupid. Like, I should not.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I am. Yes. God damn it.
Time to get out.
You're bugged, you're bugged, but you're. Oh god. Yeah, you see that desync? Like it popped out the shield, like it's registering. Trying to register it as. Oh, word. I don't want to even know anymore. Yeah, this is definitely. I'm gonna have to, like. Right there. Hold on. Ah! Tab out.
I can get behind them.
Hello. Yeah, you could. How's that happen? Oh god. Leg. Fuck off, sir. Literally. God. You never have to.
Have a shield.
Like, it has to be the worst days in the world for me to pop a shield, pop a fucking armor kit. Honestly, it has to be the literal worst.
I'll hit them.
At least it does, build. Yo! Okay. I don't have it. Oh god, I'm in a... Fuck off!
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Fuck you! Literally just... Dude, like...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're alone! Oh, fuck you, Jesus. Last medkit.
Serious trauma detected.
That was my last medkit. Yep. You know what? Literally. Off.
Hostage situation nearby.
Come on, alone. Go away. God. Jesus. Yeah, well, it's using my own fault for, like, getting into those situations. Come on, send the thing back over here. And there are no armor kits inside. That's the best part. Best part. There is no armor kits inside.
Nearby hostage situation detected. Hostage situation nearby.
In 60-60, no frames dropping. Literally. Like, yes. Your toy is gone. God. But I have no armor kits. That is not a good plan.
What? What?
Holy hell.
Take it!
Yes. Eat. Die. Damn it. Not eat. No armor kits. Excuse me. Game. Why? What? One armor kit? In this whole area?
Reinforcements en route.
Jeez.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader.
Oh, hello.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You're more than welcome.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Nope, 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 nope.
Agent down.
Pull back up here. Oof. Careful. Pull back and... Hold on. Oh, you died. Give me a second.
Reloading gun. Need to get around and shield.
Oh my word. Piece of ass. Come on.
Ballistic shield ahead! It's not the wrong one. How many?
Go up top. You know the scaffolding up top? Go up top. Scaffolding up top. Up here. When you engage them, come up here. You're squishier than I am. You know your way up. Alright. Oh, God, this is awful. Awful, awful, awful. Okay, see a rope that goes to the center platform? Go up there. I can exist down here. Already died once over here. Now we failed, but... Oh, but that one.
Need to find another
Fuck. Okay, the bug's enemy. And they really need to fix the bug enemies. I don't expect them to, though, in this patch.
Fuck it up now.
Oh, please, go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's a bugged enemy. Right, this one. Bugged. Hell yeah.
Tom! Close to death.
Finally, a decent.
Really? Where did you come from? Oh, this is worse. Excuse me, you can crit everything at that point?
Ammo chain.
No, it's funny, I never mean Outlast. Literally.
I'm in need of some covering fire.
One whole fucking clip. Really, like,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
really, Gabe. You think? Awesome. Grenaders. Use. Salters. Careful. Oh yeah, now if they can dice me in 3 seconds, they'll dice you.
Needs assistance.
Get away from me. Come on, stun. Thank you. Oh, bullshit.
Give me cover!
Come on.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I hate this game. I really do. They know this exists too. The double damage bug is so dumb. Like, this is what's going on. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, like the desync. Jesus. This is worse. Come on. Play.
Come back!
Come on. Ugh. Go away. One more. One. Oh.
Keep looking, Agent. We need to find something that can tell us who took her.
Or who took her?
We made it through.
Likelihood she's
Take a breath.
missing.
Nice work.
Wow, that is not funny at this point. Let's see, I've been live for like 4. Oh, oh, not good. Well, I gets that one done. But to call it right there, at least I'll be back. 2 p.m. Central? Hopefully it'll be better today. Unique. Awful. That is awful. Wow, it crashes and goes this way. Okay, hold on a sec. So I should be back. What is it? Plan today is stream at 2 p.m. Central. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be 3. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday should be 2. 3, and then I should have topics, but I'm probably going to, well, I can't even imagine. So, as I say, I'll probably just, but I'll be there, so I'll have it up today, so I'll figure out what I'll do. So this may be this, maybe something else. But I have to make phone calls today, so it's gonna suck. Anyways, we'll see you people later. 4 hours is good, unless, gotta figure out what this is too. But 2 p.m. Central.